You know what they say, if you don't have any problems, did you really even stream that night? So, there we go. There we go. Um, not sure why. I had an issue on everything. But welcome on in, everybody. Sword Saint, Venom, Rocker, Unknown Traveler sneaking in with the same color text as Venom. Almost missed you. Wingman, hello, hello. Um, I hope everyone has been awesome. I am ready to continue our journey in this. This has been a very fun game as I've been learning um, ins and outs of it that they don't exactly explain being an older game. But it feels both nostalgic as if I've played it before and completely new and unique. And Venom, I hope you've been enjoying my Baldur's Gate 3 recap as we've been talking about it. Very much. Excellent. Dr. Mrs. Tuffyman, but she doesn't share such secrets lightly. You know, I am going to clip that and send it to her because she is going to find that absolutely hysterical. Thank you for that, Venom. um, you haven't replied much to avoid spoiling. I can understand that. You can definitely tell where I am and what I'm doing while playing it. I'm not getting too deep in the exact nature of my answers, but it's definitely reminding me of like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, where they can map your whole walking progress through the game. You know, um, but it's been fun. I've put in about 20 hours this past week of Baldur's Gate 3. Um, Still in Act 1, level 4 in the Underdark, for anyone who's wondering. But yes, this game has been pretty awesome. It definitely is a hybrid of Romancing Saga and Final Fantasy with some nuances of each and also their own twists. And I'm really enjoying it. We are making decent progress. I feel like questing can make you OP early though, as questing gives you skill points or soul points to unlock essentially espers, and these espers give you better stats for your leveling up, which I'm not being optimal, but I could tell you if I was to have started this game, say, tonight and not last week, knowing what I know, I would be min-maxing a little bit better, understanding things like um, growth on level ups. But we are advancing. We are in the middle of this wind cave and fighting giant. But I bet that ambushed me, even though I jumped through it. Oh boy. Um, the idea that questing is made important, I really like. Um, because it does help. That bee deserved it. It feels nice and important that you need to quest if you want to grow to be stronger. You get experience bonuses based on how fast you can beat the fights. So it actually is weirdly more optimal to fight weaker stuff. They did, Venom. Right now, the next game after this one will be Mass Effect 1. Once I'm at least partway through Mass Effect, I will put the Redeem back out again. This is my way of making sure that we don't get hit by several at once in a short span. But I do like the Redeem, and I'm enjoying the variety that has been shared. And that's okay. One day is good enough, right? 60 decks. Ruinta, you're so close. Well, sorta. We won't be here long enough to get enough levels to do that. I don't know yet if time is a factor in this game. Like, you lose if you take too much time, or bad events start triggering the longer it takes you to do stuff. But it's interesting. I hope we can see how long we've been playing. We're at least 3 months deep into this game, though. Oh, these snakes have some H-pizzles. 240. Apparently 240 doesn't matter. Does poison cure after battle? I can't remember. I've been going to bed at like 8 and 9 o'clock at night. I hope everything's okay, for sure. But thank you for keeping the streak alive. It's impressive. But don't let me keep you up too late. Double action. I totally understand that. What was it, Sunday? Sunday or Monday, I fell asleep at 7 o'clock. Unheard of for me, but doing so, I woke up at 1 a.m. and I played Baldur's Gate 3 until 8 in the morning. Yeah, I kind of felt that, Venom. Like, the game makes it seem like problems will occur if you don't. But I've been talking with the dream lady who's like, I have your back. Things are under control. Don't worry. Uh-oh, what is a sea stone? Colored rainbow gem. I don't remember if I made her. She's very angelic looking, and she's like, I'm holding it at bay. You don't need to worry. That's how long ago I made her. I don't remember. You know, oddly enough, I've heard the same, Wingman, that it's a really good game. It's not getting the credit it deserves because it's Indiana Jones. Well, yes, then that is the character I'm talking about. I've seen them twice now. But she keeps telling me that I should jump into my powers, and I'm like, are you really my friend? I'm sure it makes for a fun run, but I'm not looking to be in uh, a mind flayer. Do not spoil. Double action. She is. Don't be afraid to take risks. Yeah, I've definitely had a couple of fights where I had to say be ballsy. Sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. I I thoroughly enjoy that not only does every situation have multiple ways to go about it, but my play will be completely different from someone else's play. You almost certainly will not be able to do the same exact method I used. Let's see. We went to the wind cave, we killed the slimes. That's the last thing we did last time. Okay, so that is to go back to L's. Um, but we want to go gather moss at the Windy Plains too. Okay. I have. I always make a neutral character, and I kind of let events sway me on what I'm going to do. I always usually lean good. It's hard to be bad without, like, really committing to being bad. I have not kicked a squirrel. I won't lie though. There's been a couple of. Dang, that absolutely destroyed. Um, I do feel bad on things, you know. Um, well, I guess time to kill my party members. Can we attack the bad one, please? There we go. No squirrel kicks. Sword Saint, what's wrong, buddy? Baldur's Gate 3 is very wild on its approach to everything. I have played 1 and 2. I made it deep into 2, but I never beat either of the first 2 Baldur's Gates. Boo! Go for the eyes, Boo! The eyes! Squeak! It's always interesting because, like, you never get a party that's all one alignment. So something that you do one way just agitates the rest of your party. Some of your party members. Let us charge. Oh boy. They can use Siren Song from the back row. That's pretty funny, Venom. I haven't had anything like that yet. I've had some very tense moments. Most of my big battles last only 2 or 3 rounds. But I will say with being vague, because there's people that still haven't played it yet. The first major encounter in the Underdark took me like 50 tries to get right, and I still had people die. Officially, I haven't chosen anyone, but me killing one of the monsters, giant boss monster, made the Githyanki lady very receptive to me. Yeah, I'm just being a little vague. She was deeply enjoyed my killing of such monster. I'm only level 4, so I'm still very babyfied in the game. Experience, it's wild how little and how balanced experience feels. I'm not going to lie, even though I am a monk, I have the ability of stealth and lockpicking, and part of that was a huge moment of experience in the first 2 Baldur's Gates. Dang. And you don't get experience for picking locks, so a little sad with that. I could see that. I had my last inspiration point, which was funny because it wasn't even me who did the action, was in the Underdark. I saw a bird nest out of the way, and I used a scroll to jump over to it. And looting that nest gave me an inspiration point. And I'm like, I didn't even loot it on me. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Hey, Crystal! Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your night? Did you remember to buy your tickets for the lottery in Dragon Quest X? I will say Astaron is way better at lockpicking than I am. Yeah. I went to Glenn first, because that's just the one I think of, but Jules had it no problem. Yeah, you're welcome. I know we don't want to miss out on being a bazillionaire. Hey, here we go. Lockpicking. Heck yeah. Oh, really? I just buy 20 at one and I'm like, well, I'm done. What was a tab? Tab was something special. Rat an ally's int from 1 to 5. Max MP. Oh. You're welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Sword Saint. I been making some tool smithing furniture as Christmas gifts this week. And I gotta say, some gifts are way cooler than others. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome night. I hope Crystal reminded you to buy tickets this time around. She did. Good. That's awesome. Well, that's unfortunate. Good girl. He deserved that. He too. He deserved that. I do dislike how strong confusion is. You cannot literally knock someone out of it. You just take that beating. I don't know if you were here when I just said it, Ken. I've been making toolsmithing furniture this week. Some of it is really cool. Can we please hit this monster? Thank you. This dude's gonna end up killing everybody. About time, man. Dude did a number on every single party member. And, let me do that first. I had 2 new emotes. One is the crystal from Brave Exvius. And one is Hermie getting his groove on. Thank you. I'm over harpies, man. Like I'm looking forward to not being in the zone that everyone wants to confuse me. Hey, Sarzak, thank you for the lurk. Uh-oh. Crystal wants some trivia. Alright, let's pull out the trivia book. Okay, let's see, which one were we on? Bum, bum, bum. No, we did that one, did we? No, we did not. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Question. I'm even going to give the multiple choice on this one because this sounds wild. What video game sparked controversy because of its hidden hot coffee minigame? A. Cooking Mama. B. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. C. Hitman Blood Money. Or D. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I'm going to say the question again. Which video game sparked controversy because of its hidden hot coffee minigame? A. Cooking Mama. B. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. C. Hitman. Or D. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Alright. All of you are so close, but only one of you actually got it. It is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I feel like having two answers with GTA is a little kind of almost cheating a little, isn't it? Alright, we need to use some water. Well, do we? There is more monsters. Let us use another water. You knew it was a GTA game with... Okay, well, I'll be honest. I didn't know. Giving you two GTA choices made it harder. Ouch. I need to buy more water, clearly, because being able to go finger snap and watch the monsters go, I don't want to live on this planet anymore, it's pretty satisfying, but that's like a third of her MP. That MP item, I don't want to say it's expensive, but it's not cheap. But we also got max experience and rewards because we beat it in the first round of combat. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the hydrate. Let me give you a shouty first. Saw you playing some Final Fantasy VII earlier, the OG. Appreciate the hydrate. Looking forward to more Dragon Quest this weekend. Excited to see exactly where what ways it's gonna bamboozle my train of thought. Alright. I knew it. Oh boy. Let's confuse everyone again. You can add confusion resist to your gear, but man, adding resistance to your gear is not cheap. And we're not talking a couple of grand, we're talking a couple of tens of grand. We got our moss. Alright. We have completed both wind dungeons. We can finally go back. Sounds like a grind. Absolutely. I am lucky and thankful I'm doing it with two others. Alright, we can turn in one quest here. Use the inn. Quests are starting to give more money, which is also nice. You don't have what I want. Hey man, a good grind in an RPG can be very cathartic. Especially when you're strong enough to not, like, have to go rest after every battle or go to your menu to heal up. Thank you for killing the monster. Here's your reward. Look at that. Extra experience. And a soul point. Can't forget. You wouldn't know. Thunder Drummer, ever the kidder. Ah, we got Templar. Alright, Templar, what do we get? We'll check you in a second. We are moving you forward. And... you know... why not? Says the guy who has an actual redeem to stop and grind. Alright, let's see. We got Templar. Oh man, look at that. Absolutely bonkers. More of 3 stats and then extra. Okay. And you got Sniper. What's Sniper do? Agility. You are already our fastest character. I don't think you need to... Alright. You, however, what's this? Dual magic. We don't need that. Unleash your soul power? Sure. Let's see what that is. Let's try that too. Adds element to gear. No, thank you. You know, that might not be bad. Oh, this. Oh. Oh. I don't think you could do that with the weapon you have, but Crystal wants some more trivia. She says, redemption is in my sight. For a moment, I thought it said 63,000 gold. Whoops, I pulled out 2 cards. Whatever, we're gonna do 2. Card question 1. And I'll even sweeten the pot. Crystal, if you go 2 for 2 on either card, I'll refund the points. Question 1. The creation of which 2016 video game was inspired by the real-life experiences of its lead developer, Alex Preston, who has congenital heart disease? The creation of which 2016 video game was inspired by the real-life experiences of its lead developer, Alex Preston, who has congenital heart disease? No clue. It's a wild one, right? Second question. Which console was the first to allow for online gaming via broadband connection using its integrated Ethernet port? It's an honor to meet me. Something says you don't know who I am. Which console was the first to allow for online gaming via broadband connection using its integrated Ethernet port? Please be careful. Maybe I don't want to be careful. You ever thought of that? Alright, the answer to the first one is called Hyper Light Drifter. And the answer to the second question, congratulations, Thunder Drummer. You got it. Alright, second set of questions. In What Remains of Edith Finch, which character is revealed to have drowned on his family's boat crossing to America? I'm gonna tell you, Wingman, that might be correct, but it doesn't tell me Uncle. I will, however, Google that just to see if you're right. Question again. In What Remains of Edith Finch, which character is revealed to have drowned on his family's boat crossing to America? Alright, and second question. After its original release in Japan, by what name was the Sega Mark III known worldwide? After its original release in Japan, by what name was the Sega Mark III known worldwide? Alright, the answer to the first question is Odin Finch, and he is not the uncle. He's like 3 or 4 great grandpa. And the answer to the second question, congratulations, Ken, Master System. So, thank you for those redeems. I feel like the Saturn was a good guess, though. If you want to leave, you gotta pay. Dang, how savage is that? You want to leave here? You better pay up. 300 gold. Alright, we're ready to fight some monstrosities? Or not. Or not. We didn't get ambushed like we normally do halfway on any moving attempt. Alright, we need to go to the guild, turn in our quest, see if there's any other quest. Oh, we see Esther again. Okay. Hi, Esther. Again. I'm leaving Riverdam. You see, can I ask you about something? No. Thank you. I need you to look for a necklace. It seems it was lost in the Dragon Bone Desert. Why do I need to look for this? Use this crystal when you're there to locate the necklace. It reacts to it. No one can help me except you. Can you please look it for me? Just like Dragon Quest X, the translation in this game is not perfect, but it is good enough to know and understand how to play. Thank you. You made me very happy. E-crystal obtained. I'm counting on you, Tuffymon. I'll be at the guild. You could have joined me. No, joining me is too good. Here's the guild. Let's complete our other quest before we attempt to go wherever she wanted me to. Your face tells me that you've completed the job. Here's your reward. Thank you very much. See, that is absolutely amazing. Questing, very important in this game. It's consistent experience and soul points, which makes us even better. So, Tuffymon is trying hard to get it's so wild watching some of these move forward. Alright. We may as well check. Help me with the job. It seems Smithy Cheon went missing at D-Bone Desert. Client is blacksmith. Ken also wants some trivia. You need to find the person within 20. Reward is $6 grand. Heck yeah. I was going there anyways. Let's just hope that I can actually fill it. Alright, we got another 2 questions. Alright. Those numbers have changed. Alright, question 1. Which unreleased video game project by Cloud Imperium Games reached 200 million in crowdfunding in November of 2018? Hint, the game is still not out and it's raised over 700 million now. The hint or the question? I'm going to say them both again. Which unreleased game? It does. Which unreleased video game project by Cloud Imperium Games reached 200 million in crowdfunding in November of 2018? The game is still not officially out, and it's now 700 plus million has been raised. I hear that what is there of the game is impressive, but it's not a completed game. Question number 2. The Virtual Boy, released in 1995 by Nintendo, was an early attempt at VR only capable of a monochrome display. What color did it use in its games? The Virtual Boy, released in 1995 by Nintendo, was an early attempt at VR only capable of a monochrome display. What was the color displayed? You know, I actually had one friend who had it, and I got to play it a couple of times back then when it first came out. I never got a headache from it, but I could definitely understand the strain. I had a lot of neck strain because you had to like scrunch up by being on the table while playing it and everything. The answer to the first question is Star Citizen. So congratulations, Unknown and Thunder Drummer. The answer to the second one, everyone got. It was Red. Congratulations. Yeah, I tried laying down in the prone position and I couldn't. Sitting at the table also didn't work. It was fun playing the one game that I played. It was like a Star Fox clone. And we got a hat time. What are we looking for, my man? The bowler and the top hat. I can help with those requests. Thank you so much. Me and Hermie look dapper in our own way. Alright. Let's see if this bone desert is going to kick my butt. Maybe we'll see if there's water for sale. Maybe we'll see if there's some... We might want to get some more herbs. And thank you for that redeem. Hey, look, it's our buddy again. Hi, Tuffymon. Are you here to drink? Oh, I recall you don't drink alcohol. Order anything. Tea or milk, it's my treat. Every drink here is so good. Angledan, stop being coy and join my party. Tuffymon, you can get a job at the guild if you want and try to challenge mazes and caves that are in this kingdom. That's what I like of being an adventurer. He is clearly someone who will join us. We've come across him too many times, not to mention the giveaway. He has a portrait, right? He's important in some way. Bye, Tuffymon. Alright. I like to think by continuously talking to him, it helps our cause. Where is the item shop? I don't remember. I think it was past the guild. Well, that is quite the revealing... No, that's the arena. That statue is, I'm not going to say anything. It's bringing more attention to it, right? No, there's no merchant here. That's the exit. No, that's not the exit. These are the snobby nobles. Oh. No, that's a bar over there, I believe. Yeah. See if that other guy's in here. It is. Yo, Tuffymon. Do you think I'm the strongest adventurer in the world? I'm sure that even a weakling like you can get better than me with hard work. I'm not as agile as you are, but I have my own fighting style. Just polish your style and you'll be on the right track. No matter what happens, at the end of the day, you'll win if you're alive. You should aim for excellency. Ouch! I bit my tongue. And bited my tongue. So what are you going to do? I feel like he is secretly telling me that I need to, like, get more agility or something, and he'll join me then. Alright, I did not find an item shop unless it's on this screen, but I could have swore that this is the exit. Well, so be it. Hey, look at that. We got our bone desert. Gonna toss a save point and a save in a second. And game allows us to save anywhere, so why wouldn't I? Alright, we got scorpions. Scorpions with 200 HP. Sarah don't care. Soul Luna counter. Dang. Double action. Poison wore off in one round, and I didn't even take damage from it. Oh, let's go back. We learned a new skill. What is it? Spell Drive. 25 health? Huh. Do, 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 do. Said not today. Not today. We got another nice level. She is leaning into being my mage character so nicely. Poisons a foe. I don't want something like that, though. Out of context TQ10. I think he sucked me into his butt. That is definitely out of context. Let's see, you got enchant. Oh, that's interesting. Absorb foes MP. It's 26 MP to steal MP. That feels like a very high risk reward. Dang it. How did I miss ambushing a scorpion? You watched it happen. You're not supposed to miss. You especially aren't supposed to miss. Jeez. I did like 12 runs of Zelmia this week. And I think one of the favorite things that I've seen is oh, he lived. The guy that will trade you for items if you find him in the dungeon. If there's a monster fight, when you're supposed to talk to him to initiate the trade, he'll say, "Oh no, these bastards are getting us," or something like that. It's so silly. That poison wrecked me after one round of combat. It did like half of his life. Or her life. Her life. We'll go this way. I feel like I should leave some of the monsters on the screen, otherwise, since it's the same screen as the last one, I might accidentally leave the zone. I don't want to leave the zone. This is especially true for Crystalline Ken, but anyone out of any Dragon Quest, what is your favorite punny monster? Favorite punny monster name? Mine is a mime on top of a bomb boulder, and it's called a pantomime. Pantomime. I cracked up when I saw that monster. I feel like, at least for Tuffy, she may as well as charge up. She is not getting through. Not killing that target in one. That's really hard. I know there's a bajillion monsters, right? I know I alone, your numbers are different. I've killed over 1,000 monsters in Dragon Quest X. So there are definitely no shortage, you son of a gun, of silly named monsters. And that's still like, I'm working on version 5. I'm sure version 6 and 7 still adds, more too. I think another one that I can name is Cruel Cumber. That one also gives me a chuckle. a giant pickle with a spear. Master of Nguyen. Being the monster form of... Oh, man. I can see that now. Like, at first, hearing Master of Nguyen is like, what are they going with that? But Master of None, but being the abbot of the Jack of all trades. That one's pretty good. Oh, we got something. What's this? An e-necklace. Sweet. We found the necklace that she wanted, so that's one. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait. Oh, there were no monsters here before because the necklace was here. Got it. Got it. Do. Yeah, just guard. Now we're still, you know, I will say, because Crystal was definitely there, I'm sure Ken has done it. The Christmas ones in the new event were pretty funny too. Oh no, it's aggroed me. What will I ever do in a wide open space like that? I'm trying to think of what it was, but that Christmas tree one was really funny. You do love your sham witches, yeah. Tis the treason, yeah, that one. That is what it was, Ken. That was pretty funny. Keep a monster there. Oh! Well, we found the guy. Are you gonna eat that man? Am I waiting too long? Let's... Yeah, hello, dragon. Let's try a save. They weren't lying when they said this man was in trouble. Alcohol turns berserk an ally. This dragon is strong, but it's not unreasonable. It has 652 health, which the dragon that, like, One rounded us last night. Last time was like 3,000. So you know what? Let us try Spell Drive. Don't know what it is. Don't know if it might bone us, but we're gonna learn. Oh, oh no. Okay, that's a little better. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that. All right, let's have you charge up. We'll have you charge up. We'll have you charge up. We're gonna use Mega Burst, and we can do High Burst. Faddle. What is Faddle? It is Berserk. Oh! Tuffyman. Tit for tat there. My gosh. Okay. Let's... 23. You know what? Heals abnormalities. And Tuffy, you might live. Let's just heal ourselves. Oh, by all means. You can say it. I'm not sweating. But Zenburner. Dang, that double spell. Absolutely. Dragon, you didn't even stand a chance. Alright, let us heal up with your magic. I'm a little sad that the dragon was only worth like 32 XP. But I'm glad that it was reasonable on killing it. You guys are fire, so we'll aqua you. Well, hopefully Tuffy follows up and cleans it up. Doo-doo, with my punch blow. It's so funny. We got more experience beating up 2 scorpions than we did fighting a dragon. Oh, you came to rescue me. Let's go. Hey man, I still got monsters to kill. I don't know what's up your butt. Gorgonzola is great. That is excellent. Block spell. Freeze. Alright. Is the magic power behind freeze stronger than the normal spell? Answers might surprise you. It is yes. Ken is getting his dad jokes on. Rude, you turned around at the last second. Next. Let her feel useful. The amount of fire energy these monsters give is absolutely wild. You know what's also absolutely wild? That I have 0 kitties. Just... No. No, we want to save your magic. A yes, a no, a yes. Nintendo made an enemy called a twerky. I love it. Double action to guarding with you. Guard again, because why not? And you high burst. Here we go. What's up, Mario? Such Bishitaki. That one's funny. I have not gone rare monster hunting in 10. Oh, wow. What is that? Well, like, if you're not using the drinks, it is even harder to get it to trigger. Yeah. I fought a monster like 250 times and I never got the rare version of it. I know, because I was trying to get it to drop a weapon before I was a paid account. So farming weapons was the totally in style at the time. Alright, am I gonna regret coming in here? I feel like the answer might surprise me. Willingly going into a dead monster's mouth? Something tells me you were there all week. What's up with all these missing, man? Oh, now you hit him. The question is how many did you farm each night? Double action. Dang. That tickles. Come on, Tuffy. I like how it says it's a 3-hit combo, but that clearly was more than 3. That is very nice when luck is your way. Another one that has not gone my way is jewel hunting for multi-thrust. I got like 700 orc kills. Yeah, dude. What do you do? What do you do? That's clearly not fire. That's gotta be earth, right? I've essentially given up trying to farm it. Scrunstrosity is another. That is. I just do my master quest weekly and ask for dark gems, hoping secretly that I get it eventually. Boy, we're going deep in here for somewhere I didn't have to go. Without being in-game, I'd have to stay with the target I picked. Dang. Charge attacking is so good. You flubbed it up, man. You flubbed it up. Oh, Tuffy almost pulled out the W on that one. I like how there's animations for your characters based on what weapons they are using. Alright. Okay, here we go. Ooh, what is that? What is a G-Veal? Magic slash physical barrier to one ally. Okay. Excuse you, that was rude. You know what? It's hurt. And I like seeing that, like, 58 hit combo. That absolutely destroyed that poor monster. So many people are close to leveling. I like how this guy we rescued is conveniently going with us. Ooh, what is that? Water hit to foes. Boy, for the difficulty of opening these boxes, the rewards in it have not been very good. What's worse than a snake? A two-headed snake. Two-headed snake with a lot of HP. Compared to the monsters we were fighting before. Yeah. Oh. Well. Dance. What sort of dance was that, Snake Boy? I should try magic on it just to see how it does. This monster is definitely an upgrade. You don't have magic. You are out of it. We miss on the razzle, get 'em with the dazzle. I see. BRB. Absolutely. Get out my way, Snake. I got loot to find? Oh no. Oh no. Just spit basilisk. Maybe I should run. Ow. Yeah, let's try. I don't know if you can fail running away. We haven't managed to do that yet. We got a little bit of MP left. I think I'm good with killing the lesser monsters. Go turn in our quests, see if that one person is happy. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. You just defend. Nice, nice. Your random points went into intelligence. How random. I do like how the guy we rescued is with us. Like, yeah, let's just go on through. No problem. No objections. Although I suppose if you watched me kill a dragon, you're probably okay with going wherever I'm going. You could have been cool, but no. Another 5 int. The scorpion got scared of me, man. You saw that? I love how high burst for me is a knee to a leg drop. But the knee doesn't look like it connects, of course. Did the monsters respawn? I know I've changed her into doing opening treasure chests, but her magic still isn't bad. Good enough. Yeah, monsters respawned. Okay, I don't need to kill all of them. Immediately goes and hunts one down. Well, actually... Apparently it's over. Kitties don't love me anymore. No! That was disgusting. I loved it. I didn't even need to bring them inside? Oh, thank you for saving my life. I'll give you an advice. Be sure to watch out. The weapon's elemental level. The higher the level, the stronger element will have. I like doubled my money. Good luck. Bye. Don't be reckless. Dragon Nest. E-Crystal. Wrong button. What item do I have? E-Crystal? Is that what you wanted? E-Crystal Gather. That's telling me that's not our crystal. Let me see what happens. Okay. That is apparently not the same E-crystal. Alright. Alright. Now let's look at the jobs for real. An escort. 80 days. Where is Aculus? You know what? For that much money, we're going to Aculus. You'll get a bonus once the battle is over. The client is here. I hope we have a safe trip. Buddy, we got 80 days to make it. You may encounter monsters and bandits along the way. Try to defend the client, please. Alright, well, let's leave and then re-enter. Maybe we'll trigger the other person. Yeah, there she is. Ah, Tuffymon. Delivered the necklace. Thank you very much. Can you hold the crystal for me? I don't get it. Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. That's it. A reward? Can I pay you with anything? Don't think... Can I pay you with myself? Tuffy, you little horn dog. Don't think anything weird. Haha, I just want to get into your party. Okay, I can't be with you right now. Be sure to call me when you need me. I'll wait. Alright. I like that we got 500 experience. Alright, let's see. Tuffy is trying to get that blue knight closer. Blue knight is closer. I don't care about you, Warlock. Agostia. Sniper. And you... Gambler. Fencer, get. Gambler, get. Alright, so now we have... I'm using warrior. Why did I switch to them? You're using Nirvana, but we got a Ghosty now. 1, 2, 5, 4. That is incredible. And you have Gambler. 4 decks versus 3 decks. Alright, we got some new skill classes to look up. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Unite spell. Dual magic. Dual spell. Hey, welcome back. Let us learn that. Do I want to learn dual spell? That seems nuts. Hope I'm not forced into it. 100% critical rates. Avoid pincher attacks. I like that. Unlock chest traps. I like that. Alright, we should go to the inn. That is... Actually, we should probably trigger this guy again. We did 2 big quests. Maybe... No, it's the same thing he always says. Oh, this is new. The Emperor did try to kill Nemia many times in the shadows, but But that means you were unsuccessful, but he always was victorious. He really hated him. Nemia was really famous, though, through his 12 legendary great deeds, but that is a story for another time. That's what I like of being an adventurer. Just randomly telling me stories? Bye, Tuffymon. Yeah, I feel like you need to do X amount of jobs and he'll join you. Hi, Tuffymon. Look at that money. 13K. I am rich. I am rich for my standards right now. I'm not really rich. Where am I going again? Oculus. I feel like it's a town we haven't been to yet. It's upper left corner, maybe? Or upper right? No, it's Erkin. Rosen. Arnall. Well, we have been here. No? Been to Dwarf Kingdom. I don't think we've been all the way here. Well, how do we want to go? We definitely want to stop at the cat house. Probably pick up some items. Wait, why I gotta pay 300 gold? Oh, because that's taking the boat ride. How about 8? How about I take the long way then? Gonna make me pay money? I want to check out those new characters that we keep recruiting. Curious. Let's go here. Let's get ambushed. There we go. Wow. You just find giant spiders anywhere these days. Honestly, HP-wise, they're a lot weaker than I would have thought then. I like getting more herbs. They're useful. Saves us money. These snakes are really indifferent on if they want to attack us or not. She tried. Triple action. I feel like we might need to put her in the front row soon. She's not a squishy unit anymore. Even if she doesn't do much, getting double and triple actions might actually not be bad. I like the battle theme. It's chill. Well, maybe she won't be able to be useful on the front row. Stabracadabra. Nah, even for double and triple, that's not good enough. See if we have any more quests we can pick up. Seems to be the story of my life. Quests. Do you have them? Don't be reckless. Golem killing? I don't know about that. No. Our ink delivered. Dwarf Kingdom. We could do that. Yeah. Death kill. About no thank you on that one. I'm cool, thanks. Let's see. Let's see if we could pick up a couple more waters. You can't equip more than 2 accessories at the same time. You can try to reinforce your weak points in order to be stronger in battle. I don't think I've gotten a single piece of accessory. Yeah, I haven't. Womp womp. Alright, off to the Dwarf Kingdom. It's right here. Um, like, dang. Double action. Absolutely getting trounced by these guys. I don't understand this ailment. It's like reduced status, but what triggered it? It I feel like we got poisoned at the inn or something. It's not the first time that's happened. You're a little late on that one. Absolutely bodied. That was crazy. I don't understand why we get that statistic. Okay. Was that an autosave? Girl has joined our party. It's our first real wipe. Any other wipe we've had has been predestined. There's nothing here saying I'm afflicted by whatever. I don't know what it is. Obviously, I'd like to avoid it. Maybe that's just a thief thing. Guess we'll have to kill some spiders and snakes again. Just speed it up. Boop, 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 boop. Good job, Tuffy. Oh no, next level up you'll have enough MP to do it twice. Kablam. Alright. Well, let me look at the world map again. Okay, yeah. Assuming they have the quest for the dwarf city again. What's up? Do 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 do. Right? The list of quests did change slightly. But at the same time, they still had our quest, so that's fine. And we will throw some save states. Do. Alright, let's go get ambushed by thugs again. It's gotta be a status that they inflict. Like, health-wise, they're not that strong. Very interesting. But magic don't lie. See, they don't even give us great experience. Yet they wiped us out. Wild. Absolutely wild. It's like the game feels bad for me. They're only setting me up against 2s instead of 3s. Oh, you got the MP on level up. Well, good enough. Hit the inn. Turn in the quest. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. Levels round them off. Another soul point. What do we got? Ghoul Kill, South Pass. 3 days. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Just use the inn and go kill. Don't know where that is. A lot of time. Food deliver. Client field. They are giving us the same quest we just did to go back where we just were. I am tempted to take it. Let us finish our current quest and then we'll come back. Yeah. We're trying hard to get you up there. So I am interested in going into those tunnels, especially now that we have 60 lockpicking. Good morning. Please be safe. As a reminder, we will be playing this again tomorrow night, and then Friday and Saturday we'll be back to Dragon Quest X. I feel confident in saying that we'll probably finish 5.0 and then immediately start on 5.1, but I've been wrong before. I ain't scared to be wrong again. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Hey, look at that. Another attack 3 steps in. More brigands. This time we're not afflicted. I mean, he does hit and hurt, but he did less than half. I feel like that red status is like caltraps. It has a chance of triggering upon battle. Or it could be that that inn really hates us. I don't know. And explosion! Give myself a pat on the back. Good job, Tuffy. Thanks for your job. Please accept this reward. Good luck. Bye. Alright. It's crazy how different these two are. Although, looking at Sarah's specs, Sarah has a whole lot more questing points than we have, which makes sense. It's also interesting that there's another category at the bottom that nobody has pulled one from off screen yet. You see an island in the lake? That's Aculus. Are we not at Aculus? Our quest completed. Did you work as a mercenary? I'll give it a shot. Oh, okay. Congratulations. I'm going to Aculus. You don't have to pay. It's free. Ready to board? Oh. Oh. Dang, let me skip that. Sorry, I have no idea when these cutscenes of death are gonna occur. Yeah, I know. All I can do is I can skip it, and I'm thankful we can skip it, right? But that's... I don't know what triggers it or causes it. I'm sorry, but I'm okay now. I hope so. It could be the emulator. It could be something with the translation and the gaming. Personally, it doesn't bother me, but I'm not playing this on my own in my own time. I'm streaming it, and it could give someone else an issue, right? The fairy race are the closest to spirits. They don't eat anything and are friendly to humans. Did you come to see the beautiful Oculus Cliffs? Not really. I'm the priestess of the Water Soul Temple. I wish I could watch the cutscene, but oh well. I know that games from pre-2000 caused conflicts with many people, and I don't want to be a source of that conflict. Hi, Tuffymon. You're nice. Thank you. Master Ikram. Who are you talking with? The chief looks like a kid, like literally looks like a kid. I'm sorry, Chief. We've arrived. Please hurry up. Yeah, except it's happened in two cutscenes, and it happens at the start of the game. Like if you load it up and don't load, a save state, the intro does that too. I don't know what it causes it, because like we didn't have that issue with Shadow Hearts. We didn't have that issue with any other PS2 game. So that's what makes me think that it's something to do with the translation, messed with something on the back end that's causing it, but I didn't work on it, and I don't know those people, so I'm never going to get a concrete answer, right? If you have time, please visit the temple, Tuffymon. Well, we have met someone new. Yeah, and doing it through emulation is another level of duct tapeness, right? If this was played on legitimate hardware, that probably wouldn't be an issue. Aculus is safe as long as we have Water God Soul's protection. Nobody will dare to attack us. You must have the detector skill in order to explore the maze and get the chest. Try to mod and reforge your weapon to get more power. I'm not sure what modding my weapon for power has to do with that, but the world is in turmoil, but this place will still be safe. Boy, these people talk about safety so often, so early. I feel like this place will get attacked at some point. Alright. Old outsider. Is this a good place to live? I came here as a tourist, but I live in Roster. Hey lady. Hey lady. Hey lady. See, now that's a funny graphical glitch, right? Don't be reckless. Okay, we got a letter deliver. We're actually going to Enchant next, so that's not terrible. Going to the Mirror Lake. I don't know. I'm not sure where Els is. Pollock. Chimera Kill. Look at that. 12K. Oh man, Els is the island in the bottom right corner. That's a no. Let's see, we got water for sale. See, I'd rather buy 5 waters, get 90% of my MP back, save the other 2 for another fight or something. I can't justify an ether over a water in this case. The only saving grace ether has is in combat, right? You'd save churns, but man, I don't feel like I'm financially well off enough to be using something like that. Alright. Can I upgrade punch? I could. That's not a whole lot of damage for all of my money. We can't do your... Again. Eh. Alright. For 500 bucks, I'll do that. No. I wish I could get more of these upgrade stones, but they've not been a very common drop or acquisition. Aculus is protected by the Water Soul Guard, so nobody will attack us. Well, gods are a fickle thing. Oculus is a holy city. It was spared from destruction. Man is not satisfied with peace, so they spoil sacred places for their own benefit and to fill their pockets with money. God will punish them for it. Let's cast away arrogance and accept God's mercy. Enough. Finish already and go home. You'll scare the tourists. You, leave now. No. Do you believe in this man's words? Don't fall for his lies. He doesn't look like any messenger of God to me. You fools don't understand the voice of God. I'm God's messenger. Hey, I sorta stuck up for you. The moment I saw the boy, I saw that something has changed in this town. This town will not be destroyed. It's protected by God. Well, for now it is. Hello, Tuffymon. Are you an adventurer? I have no family. My parents died when I was a kid. She looks like Rosa from Final Fantasy IV. I can't even remember them. My mother was a water priestess at this temple, just like me. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I talk a lot. Excuse me, Tuffymon. I mean, there was nobody around. You could have went off and loring for a bit. Now you make me chase after you. As if you're important. What? Oh, there she is. This is the water temple. It's not her. A holy place where we serve the water god. You're not allowed to pass. Oh. She ditched me after telling me about her dead mom? Jeez. The nerve of some people. The recent earthquakes and eruptions were caused by the Dragon King's awakening. Aculus is a really beautiful place, where buildings and water souls coexist, just as Ramu, founder of the adventurous elves, wanted. The water makes a beautiful scenery. Aculus is a really nice place to live. I like how her name is Cuddy, and it's probably meant to be just like random cutie. Alright, lady, you're in my way. It's a bless to see the sparkling water and the flowers bloom. Alright, how many days was that enchant letter? 80 days? I can take that. That way I can go on a side quest first. Ba-da-da. If you're leaving Actless, I hope that you got ready your gold. What? You don't charge me to come in, but you... I should have checked how much money it cost. Okay, so... that is 8 days. We have a quest there, but I've never been to Arno. So, we have 80 days. That should be fine. Oh, hello. Maybe I should save. Or not. Joke's on you. I have alternate methods. Alright, doggo. How? 202. That's not terrible. That's how I literally judge how strong the monsters are, how high their HP is. Although we've seen that apparently is not a great method of identification, as the bandits just bodied us. Doggo, what are you guys doing? Is that wind? Let's... It's crazy that there's a 5-second cooldown between fights. Those things give 1,000 gold, though. What the heck, man? I'm liking magic in this game. I know we're low level and it's still kinda early, but it is really strong damage. but really high cost for what we have available to us. You know, balancing it out. Alright, what new events are we going to get here? Oh no. Oh yeah. I like rainy days, don't you? Ezkiel? When am I supposed to be Ezekiel? Everyone should play with me. Yeah, hee hee hee. Okay, so they're friendly with monsters, it looks like. That or it's a group of people just playing out here. There's a tower nearby called Hazama. There's a room there, like a laboratory. Cool, cool. Now it's peaceful, but a country could attack us anytime. At the end of the 8th century, the Holy King Remgedon was killed by Dingle. Later, the Holy Kingdom of Arlesia collapsed. I used to live in Amaral, but I came here to serve Noten. Many priests here came from all over the world to serve the great Noten. Okay, we got a smithy. Well, let's see. We might get an event. Let's jump in once. A guild, I like that. I like that. There have been earthquakes and volcanic eruptions all over the world. Change gear attributes? No. Ask me anytime you want. It's said that there's a sacred place for elves in the ancient sea of trees. Cool, cool. 120 days. We are going to enchant next, so that is good. The client is here. I hope we have a safe trip. You may encounter monsters and bandits along the way. Try to defend the client, please. I mean, the client doesn't even show up in battle. It seems that the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions were caused by the Dragon King's awakening. Rieg's swords are masterpieces. One a strong sword and the other a flashing blade, proof of his sainthood. He's the strongest swordsman ever known. Tuffymon, I have heard about your deeds recently. Oh. Thank you. The ceiling of the Temple of Noten was broken due to the recent earthquake. Let's see. Like, how absolutely nuts is that? Just... Game, I get the message. Don't die. We had another place to go first. Do, 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 do. I assume this is the inn? The bar. I'm not happy with my son. Arno is a town of priests in service of the sky god. You can use the points to learn the skills that you like. You have been working really hard lately, Tuffymont. How's it going? I have a special tea just for you. The Holy Lightstone once mined here had enough power for one to rule the world. Well, that sounds like gossip. There's the inn. Why did I not go in it before? I don't know. 50 gold. I can spare that. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Please be careful. I pray for you. Why, thank you. Well, was not expecting to come from the right when going from the left. Do 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 do. Maybe the Sky Temple will want to talk to me. Okay, so we got a doorway there and nothing there. Got it. Okay. I feel like a one-way portal is setting yourself up for trouble. If it's not that, I have no idea. I guess we can leave this place. Double up our quest to enchant. I don't know where the kids in that imp, but okay. I like rainy days, don't you? Everyone should play with me. But I didn't find any kids. Oh. Are they ghosts? All right. Wait. Those are monsters. I thought it was an NPC encounter at first. What are these? Bum, bum. Oak. They have pierced nipples. That's wild. Oh man. Let's, I think that's wind. Let's do stalactite. That did not do very good. I'm a little scared. These two can't even attack. So once I kill this guy, two of them are going to be able to come in and mess me up. Let us see how we do here. Alright, let's try this again. Different element, clearly. And Mega Burst, whoever is alive. Well, I found the element they're weak against. Bacon, anyone? 2,100 gold. Is it a man? Is it a bear? Is it a man, bear, pig? I don't know. Some beefy boys, that's for sure. Do you also give me money? You do not. You do not give me money. Hi. Enjoying the view? There's a definite difference in power between these two. That's like a newly born initiate versus like Grand Sage. Like, that's absolutely wild. They dropped potions. Let's see something. 28 int, we're dumb. 31 int, they're dumb. Random person, they are very dumb. She's 37 int, so much smarter than us. And this girl is 7. Much smarter. Jeez. We essentially have the poo brain. Thanks for your good work. This is the reward. Please take it. Who's that? That's my biscuit. My buddy. Good luck. Bye. Alright. Alright. We have a letter to deliver, but I'm hoping for Tara, Rosen, or Erkin. Tara, Rosen, or Erkin. Oh! Tuffy Man, I have some business to take care of. I don't think I'll be able to go with you for now. Don't worry, I'll be available for you later. I'm sorry. I want to go to my hometown. I mean, I'm not sweating it. Can we buy some more waters? Yes. Alright. Thank you, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. Alright. Okay, that's good. We're potentially going to Terra. That's just to deliver something. I can do that. Your item's important. Don't lose it. Delivering a dinosaur bone. Please be careful. Well, maybe I don't want it. Maybe I want to live on the edge. Oh no! You know, that is not the image I had in my head of what that was. From afar, I thought it was like a raptor in a biting motion. I'm very wrong. Alright, we are currently using Warrior 541. I don't care if I'm fast or slow. I want to hit hard. Templar feels like it's more of a magic knight. I want to be a bruiser. Right? Oh boy. Oh, we've maxed out our fire element on Sarah. Interesting. I feel like we're very early game to be maxing out an element. Does this mean we're fighting too much? I don't know. I don't feel like 17 is the exactly outrageous level. I want to kill more orcs, man. 1,000 gold a fight? Sign me up. See, it's weird to see level 10 max. Thank you, Biscuit. Oh. Now that I think about it, I think this is the town that had the inn that won't let me use their inn. My son is hurt in bed because of an adventure. I don't want to see the likes of you. Leave. But it wasn't my fault. Oh my god, my van. Oh. Oh, Biscuit. No one special there. Take this as a reward. Dang, I like seeing 5s. Thank you, pal. Seems Traveler Seuss went missing at Silence Cave. Client is Hugo's office. You need to find the person within 24. Reward is 37. I am not accepting it, sorry. We could go back to Enchant. That's nice. I do want to go to Urkin, but... I mean, I could still go to Urkin. Just go to Enchant first. We have a quest for the Silence Cave they just mentioned. Okay, let's take this quest first. Expect to find danger in your way. Okay. Check this tool shop. The items sold by the tool stores are different from others. It is, and that's why I checked them. Oh, hello again. It's good to see you. I think you're stronger than Sarah, but he also looks like a good guy to me. Please be careful, Tuffymon. That was kind of weird. Alright. Back down here. Man, I'm cold. Alright, we are blinded this time? Hey, Crystal, thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Suckers. I guess there's nothing stopping me from actually avoiding... My biscuit! How are you, buddy? Nothing forcing me to kill everything. What's that, Biscuit? You hear Mama? Turn in this quest. And then head east. Do, 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 do. Thank you, pal. Okay. No, that's... But... I just came from there. River Dam is not the way we're going. Merritt Lake. Moon Tower. You know... It's really hard to pass up Easy money and a quick skill point. Do, 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 do. I am a little interested. I feel like, okay, we're going here, and then we're going to go here. We have a quest to turn in there. But I definitely want to check on the people in the cat house. Like, are they getting our points as well? Are they a blank slate? Are they randomly applying the points? Questions that I hope to have answers soon. Do 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 do. All right, melt this person. Whatever. You shouldn't get a churn. Yeah, I think for bandits, I think I'm gonna do the old boot and scoot. Look at that. They want me to go back again. Alright, alright. It's the last time. It's the last time, because... No, I still got 63 days. It's for peanuts, too, so... Alright, let's see. Boy, that really pulls them in much faster. Why not? Feel like whatever that person is gonna be maybe really good. And yeah, why not? It's really hard to turn down really easy quests between two cities that are a stone's throw away from each other. First attack. And kablam. What's also interesting is, well, money is important. Money is also like, it's a weird field of don't need or need tons. My biscuit, you're back. Good boy. Good boy. Like, I don't have any stones to upgrade weapons. Dwarf Kingdom, that's the other way. No, no, no. Okay. Hit the inn, make our way east. Finally. We're not getting a whole lot of stones, though, so it's like it's hard to upgrade our gear. I'm also finding it hard to justify buying a item like a 100% Phoenix down. Alright, we'll go to Rosen first. That is definitely a monster. That's a WTF, mate. That's a Trent, but they look wild. They're earth elements, so wind should do best. But you set up for blaze just in case. She's not the greatest judge of magic nukingness, but okay. But do they give money? No. Wow. 50% of allies. That makes it sound like everyone. I now need to murder all the trees. Murdering trees takes priority. Alright, get that storm going. Absolutely wild. I don't even care if that works on one person and not all people. Okay, so what are these? Ogres? Hobgoblins? Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. They are hobgoblins. I called it. Back off me. That was a Tuffy approved level. Hey, they have a couple of coins. If you fought that 3 times, it would pay for itself for the end. Alright. Have we been here before? By order of the King Pueda, nobody's allowed to enter or leave. I cannot let you pass. Get out of here. Okie dokie. I didn't need to go there anyways, so... Oh man, look at all this. Those are some big birds. But they ain't yellow. Bum 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 bum. Give Tuffy that good money. That's right, girl. You earned that level. Plus 5 dex. Jeez. What? Why did we get so much this time? I want to kill... I want to kill one of these. Good boy, Biscuit. Oh, man. What are you, a vulture? Cockatrice? Aquila. You are Aquila. You are wind. That means you are weak to earth. Will earth even hit you up there? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Good boy, Biscuit. No money, but it did give a lot of experience. I think it's worth killing the other one. I will use a water. And... 5. It was stalag, yeah. Alright, we made it. Hello. Your party is full. I'll be waiting for you at the cat house. I Okay. Wind elemental weapons are effective in Phoenix and Flaming Dragon Mountains. No, get out my way. Gotcha, kid. I'm going to become an evil mage. Mwahaha. There are many mages in Urkin who want to learn about the lost magical civilization. I want to learn about the process of creating the magma golems. Boy, it sounds like we're getting evil people left and right. The monsters in this area are fire-based. Fire magic won't harm them. Tool shop. It's good to see me. You don't know me. Place is immune to fire. Let's sell fire stuff. Could you sell some water stuff? You might have made some sales. It's rumored that the awakening of the Dragon King caused the earthquake. Nemia the Brave is the new Emperor of Dingle. What happened to the previous one? Urkin was founded by a fire priestess from the ancient magical kingdom of Ladris. After that, the city became a place where mages gathered to study the magma golems and improve their magic. This is the first time I can devote myself entirely to my research. That is unfortunate because you are really old. The mage who walks around here is Mina's apprentice. The magma golems are powered by the magic of the ancient kingdom of Ladris. There's few people who can really control them. That sounds like a problem. Change gear attributes? No. I'm sure if you'd played this game before or you were really noting everything and changing without forgetting, it'd be worthwhile. I don't think you can beat me, Tuffymon. Well, why don't we throw down? The monsters on Phoenix Mountain get stronger the closer you get to the top. Well, that's not good. $20 HP. Our HPs are starting to get higher and higher. So let's see what we got. That is kind of far from where we currently are. That's not bad. That's the town just to the left of us. Right? I hate that I can't look at a world map from here. I have to go and pretend like I'm gonna leave. Oh, well, that is not what I expected. We will not go that way just yet. No, I did go to the inn. This is why nobody likes you, Mina. Oh, we got a cutscene. Huh? What are you looking for? So you pursue the truth. You don't know the true meaning of these words. I don't question your motivations, but you're very rude. You're helpless. When you see Oculus, Doesn't remind you to the four priestesses of Ladris? There's a holy temple at Urzuten Archilus, where the water priestess resides. The fire priestess is in the land of fire where the fire god throne is, but the earth priestess is nowhere to be found. Weird, isn't it? Legends tell that the earth priestess was in the city of Ladris, now sunken in the desert. I'm sorry, I guess I misunderstood you. I'm the elder of this town. Nice to meet you. Please leave now. My house. Thanks. Seems fair. My biscuit. Clawing my booty. Thank you. Yeah, that's you. You booty claw. Alright, let me double check. I will do the quest if it's the one directly left to us. But I want to confirm. I feel like I should have save stated at the guild. Are you... No, your Rosen roster is the one way over here. Yeah, jeez. No thanks. 12 days. And we gotta pay 300 gold. Alright. Okay, I don't think we have any actual... There's a rumor that a black shadow is living in the Citadel ruins. We should go and see. Going to get the chalice before Argyll does. We can't allow that witch to commit any more crimes. I'll answer all your questions. It's up to you how to use that information. Let's stop losing time and get the statue from the dead dragon cave. Ah! That dragon whooped us. You can't travel over the world with your current abilities, so you should stay at Riverdam and get some fame and experience. First thing that you need to do is train your soul. You should be able to train by exploring caves and mazes. I thought we were doing well with our training. Yeah, that seems like a good one to have. Well, no, we don't want that. Heck yeah, we'll take Lunar Counter. I don't know how that's going to work for you, but... Alright. I feel like I want to try those fire monsters up there. Telling us to go to Riverdam might be the game's way of saying story-wise we could trigger events if we go there. So let us save before going in here, though. And then we can even... Regardless, we've had a lot of growth this stream. Alright. New monster, who dis? I want to try fighting you before we... Well, I can throw A. Okay, so they can be physically hurt. Little disappointed that that was not enough. Especially because they should have been absolutely weak to that. F bean. What is an F bean? Plus fire, and I don't think I need that. Five seconds of invulnerability after a battle is nice. Well, hi, Biscuit. Hey, buddy. What are we looking at? That seems reasonable. 134? Da, 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 da. Let's do a normal battle first. Assuming Sarah can kill that one. And using a move called Sight makes me go, wait, I dodged that? I just casually sidestepped it? Like, congratulations, you see me, what next? Alright. Charge spell. No, we'll do a high burst. You do a high burst. Oh. Attack someone else, Tuffymon. Or don't. Or don't. Can you see this boy going crazy behind me? He's trying to burrow. Is that what you want, Biscuit? Is that what you want? He's like a little turtle right now. These monsters are interesting. They're not very damaging, but they are very tanky. Yeah, you cute, buddy. Here, let's see if I can get a picture of you. Yeah. Awesome. I'm sure I'll post it as baby of the day in a couple of days. The dogs are water elements. The dogs are water elements. The dogs are water. What? That I'm still not gonna try casting fire. I just what? Dogs are water elements. Double action. Here, finish that one off. Actually, no. If the order was the other way around, I would. What? Where'd that attack come from? I could try throwing a bean at one of the dogs next time. Who goes? Nobody other than the elder can come. Well, elder, where you at? Not here. This is the fire temple. I am Flare, priestess of fire. What are you doing? Hey, look at that. It's my buddy Infinite Metal. Raiding in. Why is it not letting me give you a shouting? At least over there? Joke's on you, I can still give you a shouty. My man was playing Blob Wars. Metal Blob Solid? What wild game is that? Hey, my man, welcome on in. Just for completion's sakes, I gave you a shouty on both systems. How was your game? Please tell me about it. That is one I am not familiar with. Metal Blob Solid. Is it just a punny game, or is it... Yeah, yeah, you got me on that one. I'm not familiar with it. I hope you had a lot of fun. Maybe even, maybe even Skelly helped out. You are Blobs. You must save Blobland from the alien platform shooter. There is a slime game where you are a slime, except it is strategy against humans, like Final Fantasy Tactics style strategy. Skelly tried to get you killed. He would. He would. But all you have to do is turn into Infinite Black, and he just can't touch you. You're in another realm at that point. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. Maybe even saved a couple of blobs. We are playing Zill Infinite, and let me say it now. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Tuffymon. I am a lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are currently playing, as I said, Zill Infinite, a game that did not come to the States, but has had a translation. It is not a perfect translation, but it is good enough to understand what's going on. This game is excellent. The more I play, and the more I see of it and understand, the more I am sad that we didn't get this game. It is kind of a hybrid, and of course with some of its own unique systems, of Final Fantasy and Romancing Saga. The game is very open world and lets me go where I want. The fights play out like Final Fantasy, but as you do quests, you'll unlock points. I'm at the very end of a dungeon, so I can't show you the world map just yet. I'm sorry. I have to make it back out of the dungeon for that. But it tells me how many days it takes from point A to B, usually with one ambush between, and completing a quest gives you essentially a skill point. And if you use those skill points on your skill tree, you can unlock essentially Final Fantasy VI Espers. By having these new Espers, you can equip one and it will affect how you level up. It affects your stats upon leveling. It also, these Espers come with different skills and spell categories that you can unlock with points that you earn from combat. So it's kind of like maybe Final Fantasy IX, or yes, the Master System in Breath of Fire 3. And then you can change your Esper and you still have those skills. You also have a what they call a charge system, so you can spend a turn charging, and the next turn you can use it based on what charge skills you have. I have one that's a 2-hit really hard hit, and I have one that's a 5-hit weaker attack, but with 5 hits, if you know the monster is evasive, you'll at least get more of the hits through. I have one move that is 2 charge turns, but it absolutely stomps when it lands. It's really cool. I'm getting to make the characters I want. So I have 2 physical characters with cure. The cures are literally just to save money on healing. They don't use any other spells. I have one who is very magically oriented, and I have one who is becoming my little lock picker, because every single chest that I've come across has a varying level of skill, from 20 dexterity all the way up to 120 dexterity. And it makes me sad when I come across a chest I cannot open. Yeah. And there are traps that are very debilitating if you fail. But the game itself is excellent. I've been holding off, hoping that they would maybe fix some of their typos and grammatical errors, maybe a 1.1 patch, but they haven't done it in a year, so I don't think they're planning to. The game is well enough that you can get by it for sure. Adventurer, you're in the wrong place. This is not a place for tourists. Show some respect and leave this place immediately. What's funny is before we left town to come here, we had walked into his house and he kicked us out. Oh, well, I'm going to talk to you anyways. It's my duty to protect the seals. Okay, well. But the game is really good. I would highly recommend it to anyone who enjoys Final Fantasy or turn-based. You do ambush a monster if you get it from behind. Just like if it touches you from behind, it ambushes you. Through the usage of skills, I can see what elements they are up top. Fire, water, and water. So this would not be a good spell to use. But I do want to try using a fire item on that one. So you can charge up, take a turn to charge. I also like the battle theme in this game. Okay, so fire did wreck them. The guy in town lied to me. By the way, was your blob game going to be a one-off, or are you going to keep playing it to beat it? I don't know how far you got. Get him, Tuffy. That poor dog. Oh no. They didn't have an option in the menus to make it windowed? Sorry to hear that. Oh yeah. I should show you the Esper system. I'm sorry. So let us blow up these baddies. Huh. AoE magic is really strong in this. It seems to be 3 times the MP, but it's also stronger. So like, you don't want to use it on a single target if you can help, but at the same time, it has like double the punch of the single target spell as well. So, but yes, so as you do quests, you get soul points, and I have a couple, so I can I get to see how these espers move. If an esper makes it to the far left, I would learn it. So like by putting a point in wild, I can learn whatever Fenrir teaches me. Based on my character, though, I'm working on the blue one, and if I get far enough, those little circles become more symbols of stuff. Some you can see move more than one, some can move even 3 if you pick. So but as I've seen, the top one seems to be very physically. Searching was a red one. That one seems to be magical attacker, while belief is magical healer. Purple is like thieving stuff. It's hard to not want to do something that moves four people, but I don't. And this one is doing purple. So let's see, do we have anything else that moves purple with them? No, you're just cool, I guess. Okay. So like, then I come to this screen, and while equipped with the warrior, I get those stat boosts every time I level. And then the skills below it are the skills I learn if I pay points to unlock them. So after you've unlocked the soul, you can go here and then pay these with the skill points that you earn from combat itself. It's a really good system, and it's a shame that most people will not get to enjoy it. Alright, we are almost out of town. That's the smithy. It's also interesting, there are very few weapons and armor in this game. The game doesn't want you to changing your gear very often. It wants you to upgrade your weapons and armor. And on top of it, it takes essentially, we'll just say ore to upgrade. So I'll show my weapon as an example. So every town has the same set of gear for sale. I have not seen anyone have anything different, but I could mod my weapon. You can see just how much attack and stuff that I would have. So if I wanted to do that and add petrifying punch, hey Brawley, welcome in. Petrifying punch, it would only set me back 290,000. I will say that while AoE magic is strong, my third character can only cast it 3 times, and my fourth character can only cast it twice. So I feel like the power that it brings is balanced based on how often I can cast it. Well, welcome on in, Brawley. You're always welcome here. This game is called Zill Olil Infinite. And since we are done here, we are leaving this town. It is a PS2 game. I did use the inn. I did. Okay. Making sure. So I was in Yurkin, and it will take me 4 days to get to Rosen. It will take me 18 days to get to the Citadel Ruins. And there's quests you can take in different towns. Rosen unfortunately won't let me enter. We can see there's little dungeons on the map, but until you get a quest that goes there, you can't actually enter. You've played this before, Broly. That's awesome. I thoroughly enjoy this. This is a good game. And it is a shame it didn't come west naturally. I want to fight you because you're worth money. You're worth lots of money. Alright. You are water elements. Well, actually, let's guard you. Let's have you blow it up. Alright. Hey, Pokey, welcome on in. How'd the rest of your streaming go? That, I hate to use the word Doom clone, but when you're not familiar with the game itself, it's easy to use it as a comparison's sake. It definitely had its own twists. It was very interesting. Hey, Sword Saints! Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Been very sleep deprived lately. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, why did you? Yeah. Wait, why'd I stop here? That, the game was very interesting that you were playing, though. And when I first jumped in, your character looked like Mega Man, as you had, like, this arm buster walking out as you were doing stuff. Have a great night, Infinite. Thank you for raiding in. What quests are there? Okay, we don't want to go to places we've already been, right? I mean, Magic Tower. That game came with a comic book. You know, I could see that. I could definitely see that. The game has been telling me it wants me to go southeast, and maybe that's where our next story push is. I want to check out here because you recruit all the characters that join your party, and when you have too many, they come here. So I'm curious to see how have they been leveling. Organize your party members. Please you cannot add more members. Please decide. Ooh. You know what? I am gonna do a save state here in case I work something. Alright. Let us you know what? We'll have you stay. I'll respect your decision, Tuffymon. Wait! Okay, well, I guess let's just cycle everyone out. I was waiting for you, Tuffymon. Okay, let us... It should say, please decide which party member leaves, right? Are you sure you'll be okay without my help, huh? I don't know. We're gonna check out these new people. That's all I want to do. I want to check out how these people who've been here forever. I'll do my best, Tuffymon. And I have kick you out. Well, there's a second half of the house. I assume that they're like having tea and practicing when they're not with me or something. But yeah, let's go into an adventure next time. What do you mean? You're going on an adventure with me now? I want to see. I'm curious if like all of my leveling and questing is also assisting them. Are they leveling up randomly? Like, okay, they joined. They're all roughly my level, 18, 17, 18. The little boy on the far right is the first one to join me. That was too much for my party. And I can tell you, I was like level 10. So he has leveled for sure. 31 soul points. So the game does not like you doing all of one, right? It's kind of funny. I'm watching the dots move. No, I don't want... No. Very interesting. Okay, so they are keeping up with me level-wise, but they are falling behind in skills, which unfortunately, because they're leveling without... Well, they do have an Esper on them. They are getting stats, but you can see like my stats versus theirs. There's still a mighty difference because I'm using a more advanced Esper. Interesting. Interesting. Person still has abysmal MP though. So let us I don't know how... I want you to be probably a DD. Okay. We'll do that. This way we can at least put them on with better Espers. So even if they're not going to join me right now, they have better stats than what they... Personally, I don't think it matters after this point. Since they got all of the mages. Alright, and for you, you seem like a thief. Especially with how high your dex was. And then it's a really fascinating system, though. Okay, so now we can switch to what espers we want you to have. You are a DD. We want big ol' strong warrior. You are a mage. Let us get you and you. Shade. So now let's see what skills we can get. Yes, yes, yes. Lunar counter's awesome. Low, high, why not? Yes. Completion's sake. Turn ghost. Exercise undead or... Okay. Ooh, that's expensive. Well, congratulations. Unlock chest traps. Avoid pinchers. Disarm difficult. We want heal magic. Shadow knock. What is that? Kills foe. Thanatos edge. That sounds pretty cool. Get it? Why not? Mega slash. 2 charges. 5+ consecutive attacks. Well, let's get Mega Slash. What gear are you guys using? A short sword. Spear. Bow. Alright guys, I am sorry that I didn't come do this sooner. Let us remove you. Let us remove you. But I'll do my best to train more. You guys are doing great. I want to compare you to you. Not let you down, Tuffymon. I am the judge of that one. So let's see. Two MP difference, 16 HP difference. HP is a slight edge, MP is a wash. Attack is negligible between them. Hit, not quite sure what actual kill does. You're a little bit more evadey and faster overall, but your dex is higher too. And you do have higher magic elements, int, and MP. Okay, well, you gave it a shot, Lara. You gave it a shot. So let us remove you. I couldn't finish the song about our travels. You moron! Alright, we will bring Sarah back. So you need my help? Hey, of course I need your help. My power is yours to use. Alright. Now, can we... get things back to how we were? Good. Okay. Everyone else's souls are great. We didn't have a quest. Okay. So we learned some stuff. This was actually really nice. The characters are leveling. However, if I had been here earlier, we would... I don't want to pay 300 gold to go there, man. We'll go the long way. See if there's any quests on the way over. We are building up well. We didn't advance story-wise very well, though. Okay, that is directly to our left. That is to our north. That is way out there. Hugo's Forest. I don't know. Well, it says it's near our area. I don't want to get sidetracked with a different zone. Events happen all over the world. Lil B Bard. Hello, I'm a traveling bard. I have traveled all over our lands and have seen many rulers. The worst I've seen is Pueda. He's a foolish and ambitious king. But no events have triggered, well, recently. So sometimes running around town is fun just to see what you can trigger. Xenithes is an adventurer. If you are one too, then you must meet with him. He could teach you some things. I don't know where to find him, sadly. He is a strong dude, for sure. No, that is the noble district, and we're commoner scum. Got it. This town has 2 bars. There's our buddy who won't join us. Are you gonna... Yo, Tuffy man. I'm pretty sure he's going to join us eventually. I just haven't figured out what requirement we actually need to get him. Do you think I'm the strongest adventurer in the world? I'm sure that even a weakling like you can get better than me with hard work. I'm not as agile as you are, but I have my own fighting style. I have hypothesized I need a certain amount of agility, but I want to punch things hard. I don't want to be fast. Just polish your style and you'll be on the right track. No matter what happens, at the end of the day, you'll win if you're alive. You should aim for excellency. You're gonna bite your tongue. Ouch. Think I talked too much and bited my tongue. I will continue to say it. The translation is not perfect. So what are you going to do? But it is good enough to play. It'd be nice if we can find some more enchant stones, because with that, we could upgrade our gear. We have money. It wouldn't hurt to upgrade our defense a couple of points. Okay. We want to go to Riverdam. My buddy sleeping on the steps. Oh, hello. She's trying her hardest. Sometimes it's enough. You saw that we got 45 experience for our battle, but I thought I said 45, but that's not mathing right. We get a ×5 multiplier for how fast we completed the combat. Every round that you take past the first, it goes down. It goes from 5 to 3 to 2 to 1. So essentially, you get more experience fighting trash that you can kill faster than hard monsters that you struggle and can beat through effort. Find that a little interesting. At 42, not 45. The screen with all the elements maxes out at 10. Certain spell groups are only available when spells within a group are only available when you have certain amount. So like Blaze, you need level 7 fire, while fire you only need like 2 in fire or something. Let's see. Storm? Storm. They are earth elements. She's my real mage. She crushes compared to the other girl. Those trees drop those items to give MP. I will gladly take any item that recovers MP that's free. Alright, what is that? Oh, we've been there. Okay. We had a quest that was like 6 grand. Okay. According to our chatting with Sarah, we should stay at Riverdam, and that's the town we just came to. Get more fame and experience. Let's see what they say. Citadel's ruins, there's a lot of treasure waiting to be discovered. We should go and loot them. Yay! The forbidden chalice? Dark chalice? Surely vulgar mankind's word of jesting elves. I hope you hear my noble and graceful opinion. I will not hold back. How can you wander around like a fool? Let's go to the dead dragon cave already. No. We tried going there and we got absolutely bodied. There's nothing to gain by wandering out there. We should establish at Riverdam and get some quest. You need to be smarter and stronger if you want to survive in this harsh world. The old man from the guild said that there's a black shadow at the Citadel's ruins. Are you going, Tuffymon? 3 goblins can talk because of the chalice's power. Hey, if there's something you don't understand, be sure to ask me, okay? Statue is located at the deepest part of the Dead Dragon Cave. Let's go, don't chicken out. I'm sure that River Dam is a good place to establish ourselves to get some good adventures. The guild said that the adventurers who doesn't explore caves and mazes are cowards. Okay, what was... Citadel Ruins. Do we have that on the map? Let's see. Citadel... Zegna? Citadel Ruins. Okay, well... Let's see if we can tap a quest on the way heading west. Make sure to stop by the inn first. Please be careful. You don't know me. Overall, this game has a lot of cool systems in it, and while our progress is slow, we're learning. Don't be reckless. Alright, let's see. No. That's way out of the way. $15K. We already killed a salamander. $5K to go back. It's very tempting. I am a little curious about one thing, and that is trying the arena again. Last time we tried it, we were like level 10, and Sarah beat the snot out of us. So, let us throw a save. That is what I wanted. Let us... Okay. This is the best arena. Let's go in. You can recover here if you want. Are you ready? I'm ready. Good luck. We have higher HP. There's 8 rounds of combat. Last time we didn't get past the first one. I'll let to focus myself. The person's name was Let. Got it. This is new music, and it's very interesting. That dude should not have come. So what do I get? I didn't really get anything. I guess I was unlucky with Sarah being my first opponent last time. God give me strength. Bene with a mace. Oh man. Well, One of us is dying this round, maybe. No, no. Still could hold true. Okay. It would be nice if I could just even use an herb in between rounds. Can I? No. Let me show you. Alright, let's try and use an herb. Will I get an opportunity even? I like how an herb makes it look like I'm doing something grand. Dust. Blinded me. Alright, well. Bro, I'm already blind. I can't be more blind. Or I could be, I guess. But maybe it increases the duration. Well, you chose the wrong fight. Oh no! This dude looks and talks to me as if he's going to join me. Maybe this is what causes it. Axe blow. Yeah. He would have one-shotted me if I had full life. And that is why I want him to join me. It's a shame. Here is prize. 600. Hey, oh, 600 gold. I will use my magic. Alright, so you could sit there and grind some money. Maybe save state it before you beat the person. It might alter who you get and scum through the fights, make it easier for yourself. I don't know. We've only done the arena twice, and this time we actually won a couple fights, so let us prepare by getting closer. We will try the ancient ruins tomorrow night, but we need to go to roster. Funny that this is shorter, and then I can take 1 day from probably one. It's probably 2. See if there are any quests here for the city ruins. Guild. That door is smaller than me. Don't be reckless. No. 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 I'll use the inn regardless. We might even stumble upon somebody. The atmosphere here is weird. People are afraid to talk to strangers. Well, Talking to strangers can be very weird at times. Good morning, did you sleep well? I pray for you. Thank you. Alright. I want to just make sure that there's no quests to go to the city ruins while we go to the city ruins. We will be leaving that for next time. Safimon, I have some business to take care of. I don't think I'll be able to go with you for now. Don't worry, I'll be available for you later. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I don't have Esther in my party because this is the second time they've done that. And I would be down a party member. I'd have to make a trek back to go get somebody. Maybe they turn out to be incredible and worth it. I don't know. Hungry Maze. Dwarf Kingdom. Hey, Gorgon kill at the... Okay, let's... You'll live longer if you take another job. Please pursue and kill Gorgon. Well, I guess we could always cancel the quest if it comes to it. So, let me open up this screen. We'll save. We started the stream at level 12, and we made it to 18. So we got a 50% boost jump in that, and I don't know, 10 soul points, something like that. So we are definitely getting stronger. We're understanding the system more. I will leave the screen on this one so I know what we're doing for tomorrow. Very excited playing this. It's both unique and refreshing that it on what it does that other games have not. Quite the merge of stuff. So let us hit this button. So we are playing this again tomorrow night.